Alright everyone, welcome back to the OOT one-hit KO Enemizer Randomizer. So, let's just get back into it. The last time that I stopped playing this, we were in a predicament. A major predicament, pretty much. I'll check everything that I can, and it's no logic. So we came to the conclusion in the last stream of this that I was going to have to skip the Door of Time and learn that glitch. Well, I've been practicing, and I have learned it. What is up, Iron Addict? Not too much for me, man. Just kind of a late stream. Thank you for liking the live, Panda. I appreciate it. Decided we'd get back into the one-hit KO. Super cringe Enemizer Randomizer. How are you, Panda? Hopefully you're having a great night. And we've got Mr. Grabby Hands out in the field still, doing his thing. Glad to hear you're doing good, Panda. I am doing fantastic. Just figured I need to push a stream out because tomorrow we'll be back into the 7-player multi-world over on the Purple app. That is exclusive to Purple app. So I figured I would stream tonight for TikTok as well. Okay, so this glitch, I actually found a really good setup. They've come up with a new setup for it in the past, I think it was just discovered like a year or two ago. So it's a relatively new discovery. And it is a much easier way to skip past the Door of Time, which I, for some reason, left closed in an already extremely difficult randomizer. So we're gonna see if we can get it. Okay, what we're doing here is something called lunge storage. I'm not gonna get into the specifics of it because that could be boring. I'm hurrying, Devo. Okay, I already fluffed it up. I'm all about speed, Devo. Thank you for liking the live. Okay, shield, this, let go, shield, up and B and fall to get your lunge storage. Turn around, go to Door of Time, and you want to side hop. And I already messed it up, I forgot to put my sword up. It is pretty precise. I kept dealing with this earlier when I was practicing. Okay, put sword away. Go here. Okay. Right. We're gonna save state since we got it. And side hop, draw roll, side hop, left side hop, draw roll. And we're gonna save state since we're here now. Then you just want to slightly turn, just ever so slightly, one ESS turn to line up. That is not quite it, so I'm gonna reload. It is just the slightest turn you can imagine. Okay, that looks like it could be it, so we're gonna save state again. You want to pull your sword but not swing it and hit shield. Then you just Z target and jump slash And you're in, just like that. And that is Door of Time, Skip. Okay, this should be interesting. Oh. Well, it's teaching me a random song, and it's Bolero. So I guess we got a song. You have learned Bolero of Fire. And we have Master Sword now, so success. So we're gonna pull Tracker up. We had the Kakiri Sword, so let's mark Master Sword and Bolero of Fire as well. Yeah, it's very precise, but it is much easier, and the door is still here, so good thing we got Bolero, so we can just get out. Thank you, Panda, for the heart me, and thank you, Devo, for the rose. I appreciate it. So now we've got a lot of checks to make. We're gonna get out of here for... Well, we can go in here and check a few things, I think. Not much, because we don't have a fire tunic, but let's go... I did not mean to do that. Gotta remember it's one-hit KO, so if I take fall damage, it's over. And it's an Enemizer, so I don't know what's going to be in this room. It's the Great Deku Tree, and it's cursed. I'm not even going to deal with this Iron Knuckle right now. Oh, you're talking about crowd control eggs. I will be doing that in the future. I just haven't done it yet. We got freeze keys. Come on. I'm getting robbed here. Meanwhile, the like is encroaching on me. You know what? I'm not gonna deal with him. But yeah, crowd control is definitely coming up in the future. Wow. That was kind of not worth it. Did I see another? I thought I seen another friggin' bird or something out of the corner of my eye. I'm gonna save state here in case this is not worth it. Dude, how did he... Bro. Okay, I'm not gonna waste the platform. Appreciate the good luck, eggs. Have a great night. Wow. Deku Tree is not being kind. There's actually an Anubis there as well. Oh god. Now all the keys have reloaded. Ah. I don't think that one's gonna come up here. And the like fell, so... That's good. What's up, Kaida? Welcome in. There's nothing. Oh God. That was almost bad. Let's just go ahead and make him fall down. If the arrow will wake him up. Come here, bro. Okay, he's gonna be annoying. I'm just gonna ignore him. We can jump this as adult. Nuts. Wow, this dungeon is friggin' dead, man. Do we have any sticks? We do. Can just equip swap them. I hope. Oh, where did this guy come from? Right, I'm gonna jump down and hopefully not hit the keys on the way. Oh, it's coming. We're just gonna stay here in case I accidentally hit the stupid bat. I don't care about the heart piece. Okay, well, you live and you learn. Death. Avoid the skull. What is that? Oh my god. Moblin in the pond. Sheesh. It's just a stick, but I'm gonna go... And there's a Beamos over there. Didn't see him. Thank you, Clackamus, for liking the live. How's it going, man? My day was good, Kaida. Hopefully yours was as well. It's really freaking hot today, but... Wow, this place is not ideal. I'm not going to be able to get to... Well, I should be able to go over there. I'll just have to go back around because I can't crawl through the crawl space. And we don't have magic or any way to produce fire, so I'll have to equip swap the stick again. Not much, man. Just playing this cursed randomizer. Okay, it doesn't seem like he can get up here and get me. So he can just chill out in the pool. Oh god. Dude. These keys are so cursed. Okay, let's try that again. The bombs exploding being an iron knuckle sound is actually quite hilarious. This dungeon kind of seems like it's dead, but I do want to check every chest just in case I do get something good. I don't know why I got rid of the stick, because I'm gonna need it in the next room. Super busy day trying to get... hold on. Moving like 84 days. Yeah, I can imagine it's pretty stressful, Kaida. That's a big move. But you gotta be kind of excited too, right? Because it's gonna be a pretty wild culture shock too, I imagine. Moving to Japan, that's probably just a mixture of everything, excited and stressed. Oh, bro, are you kidding me right now? Okay, so this is not good. I can't activate the switch and swim up here as Link, actually, for some reason. That is very cursed. Maybe if I try to hit it and swim at the same time, maybe he can climb up here. Oh, he can. Never mind. Adult Link can climb that. No need for puzzle. Okay, that Anubis is worrying me. Just don't shoot me with fire. Oh. Okay. Well, that just happened. Thank you, Nicole, for liking the live. I was not expecting that. Yes, this is... don't need to jump here. Okay, I'm rushing now. I gotta stop it. Okay, dude, please. That is not... Okay. I gotta stop that. The keys is stressing me out. No. And now the iron knuckle fell down there, so that's just wonderful. And he is just waiting. Bro, everything just fell down there. That is so freaking cursed, dude. Where did he go? Did he fall through the floor? Well, that's a benefit on our part. Okay, I want you to come over here and fall down. Well, we can just take him. There you go, sir. Okay, everything is coming for me now. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna immediately save state here so I don't have to run back from the beginning of the dungeon again. Because nobody wants to do that. Alright, now one more. Sheesh. Okay, this room is absolutely cursed, so I'm gonna try to navigate it quickly. Or no, it's not this room, it's the next one. Run. That is so diabolical, dude. Stop turning. Dude, where did the bird come from, bro? Right, we're gonna state Austin because this is my first run like this with the randomizer enemizer, and later on I want to do it to a cursed point to where I actually have to pay the price somehow for taking a hit. I don't know whether that'll be like, it'll take a while to get it to where it's like a run restart, to where I have enough practice to know how many enemies I'm facing in each room. But I'm hoping to eventually get there. Okay, we're just gonna equip swap stick again. Cut grass to refill our supplies, but we just get Greg's. Okay. What is in here? Oh, fantastic. I'm glad I've got lots of arrows. Where did that Dodongo go? I am not going near that flame dancer until until I know that I am free of every other enemy. What else is in here? Oh! Bro! Okay, was not expecting the Bari. Noted. Really don't. Where is this guy going? He's worrying me. I don't know what pattern he's gonna have. Okay, he split into three because of course he did. You know, I think I'm just gonna try to avoid the flame dancer. I'm not gonna kill him. We can't go this way, but I do want to get in that room he is guarding. But that could be rough. Okay, please don't hit me. I don't like this. What else is in here? Okay, we got a fish. That's something, I guess. 8-pound fish for child. Okay, I think the only thing in here is Skulltula, so we're gonna try to make the run back through this room. I don't know how that's gonna go. Oh god. Oh. Absolutely diabolical. Unfortunately, you can't crawl through the tunnel as Adult Link, so we're just rolling out. Dude! How did that not kill me? I guess I got iframes for... Bro, stop it. Where did he go? Did he fall into the water? Dude. Okay, it's just water down here, I hope. Got some skull tokens. It's 29. Okay. You know the drill, 231. I just wonder what cursed boss this is gonna be. Okay, I can only imagine what this boss is gonna be. Hopefully it's not something super crazy that we can't do. Oh my. Bongo bongo. Well, I've got 11 arrows. So I guess we just roll with it. Thank you, 31, for liking the live. Oh god, I already failed. Bro. Ah. I knew it. Why aren't you pulling out the bow, dude? Thank you, Elizabeth, for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna map our buttons different and put the bow on down C because it's a little more reliable. Okay, I already failed this. I can't see him. Can't see. Why didn't he target it, man? That was it, too. Okay, I need to remount my button. I forgot to do that. And apparently, the arrow is not going to hit him when he's in fist form. Thank you, Ryan, for liking the live. I appreciate it. Actually going to state here when I got my bow swapped. Okay, I'm boned here. Woo! Bro. Bro, I just missed my last arrow. Okay, I had iframes somehow. Thank you for the arrows. I'm gonna save state right here because I don't want to keep doing this over. Oh. And I'm glad I did. Yikes. Bro. Okay, I'm being dumb right now, and I didn't pull out my hook shot. Okay, I need that arrow. The seed has been pretty good. I haven't played much of it, Ryan, but I did have to do Door of Time skip to get into adult form. Okay. For real this time. Gotta wait on him to get close enough with the short hook shot. There is just no way to dodge that when he does that and you're that close. It is a one-hit seed, Elizabeth. Try without hover boots, a little easier. Okay, I'll try that. I thought the hover boots kind of negated the effects of the drum some. Dude, shoot the arrow, man. Oh my god. He almost did it again. Okay, we're gonna save state again here so I don't keep failing too much. Whoops. All in good practice. Okay, finally, first try. It did seem to make it a little bit easier because he actually will shoot the bow when he bounces up in the air. Instead of the hover boots canceling out you pulling your bow. Thank you, Elizabeth, for the donut. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for over 2,000 likes already. Yeah, I'm not sure what everybody's doing, kinda. Everybody might be pieced out for the night and went to sleep. I did kind of start late. Small key for the water temple. There's nothing else here, right? Okay, let's get out. It is much appreciated, Elizabeth. Thank you. How's it going, CVG? Okay, we'll take the hammer. Thank you for hammer. Let's click that off the tracker. So that was totally worth it. Absolutely worth it. No vacay, gotta go back to work tomorrow. Oh man, that sucks, Ryan. Hopefully the first day back isn't too rough. Okay, I'm gonna state right here because I want to see what's over here, but I don't know if I will survive it. Okay, what is all of that stuff? The slingshot is over there, and a heart container. Okay, so we're gonna reset the time here. I'm probably gonna not make it in the fire temple on time. Okay, I'm not. Let's see. Just reset it like this. I don't know if I've got enough time to do what I'm wanting to do here. Please walk on the plank. I don't trust that keys. We don't have Scarecrow song, so we can't get it anyways. So let's just reload state here, and I'm a truck driver for grocery, just waiting for the warehouse to finish loading my truck up. I actually used to work in a warehouse like that, Elizabeth, and that was a very, very hectic job. Okay, that's the song for Chic. Okay. I'm gonna just ignore that, the slingshot for now, because without Scarecrow's song or the Goron tunic, I can't get over there because I take damage, and it'll just kill me if I try to. Or you void out in the lava in here. Okay, we got scrubs. See what they're about. Oh, mysterious items. This is so cursed. I don't even know what it is, but I gotta spend my money on it to see if it's anything good. Let's make a deal. Thank you very much. Not really worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, most likely Greg's. 68. I can't afford that. $68. So we can go into Goron and farm some rupees. There's a massive Chad rupee up there. I don't have Song of Time, so there's no use in even talking to the fairy, or not Song of Time, but Zelda's Lullaby. Welcome in, Kaida. Thank you for liking the live. Okay, now we have money. Some of the prices are reasonable, some of them aren't. They're random prices, Ryan, so I've already found some really cursed prices for things. You can't be serious. I didn't shield up in time. Ah. Sure, why not? Let's save. Yeah. Straight up busted. Thanks, bro, for nothing. No money. Okay, we're gonna farm back up to 68 rupees so we can buy the other item. Before I leave, I don't think breaking these other two here are really worth it. The supplies are nice, though. So I'm gonna get them for now so we can re-up. Thank you for sharing the live, Kaida. Okay, we got 68 rupees exactly, and one more rupee, and it's the magic number. Nice. Save state so you don't have to farm rupees. Yeah, I'll probably do that next time. That is a brilliant idea. Okay, I guess that was one thing that heart containers do for us is the time inside of the volcano and stuff is based on your heart count. So it's good for us to get hearts even though we die in one hit. Gonna get these guaranteed arrows. And I believe if I walk out of here, the door is gonna be closed. So let's equip swap a stick. Well, it doesn't do anything for us as adult, so I might as well leave. We can't do the jar thing as adult. And, yep, the door closed right behind me. Doesn't matter, we've got Bolero. Where is this guy? I don't want to walk out and get KO'd immediately. Oh, he was... Ah, he's being sneaky. He was coming from the other way. Nice. Whoa. Well, that's pretty good. Boss key for Ganon's castle. Good evening, just your goth mom. How are you tonight? Welcome in. Okay, he's got a boss key. Record-setting fish, adult, 140 rupees. I can't buy it. Forest Temple boss key, can't buy it. Bruh. Okay, we might as well just... we need to remember that that is there. Okay, so I think that's about it for us for Goron. Well, I've got Hammer now, and I can go do the Boulder Maze, so let's go do that. And there's also a gold Skulltula up there that, I want it. It's probably gonna be garbage, but... we'll see from a distance. Bro, why is this place loaded up with boss keys? Okay. Thank you, Frino, for liking the live. I should have just used my hook shot, but I don't think it would have reached from there anyway. Well, that was absolutely cursed. Okay, we rolled it. Everything's fine. I'm doing well. I'm glad you stopped by, Goth Mom. I'm glad your random search led you here. Hopefully, hopefully you enjoy. Always glad to meet new people on the purple side. Okay, didn't equip it? Yeah, apparently it's a boss key city in here. So, I am all about it. These boulders are back. I'm just gonna make sure, yeah, I check this stuff. Now, if we can just find respected temples for said boss keys, we will be doing alright. Alright, I do think that that is it for this area, though. I can't remember what the Forest Temple entrance was. I think it was something absolutely cursed. But, for now, let's go through Kakariko and see if we can make some major checks. Would be nice to have Sun Song, so we could do Skulltulas right now. Very tempted to hit the fast forward and wait until nighttime. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, dungeon entrances are random and bosses are random. I didn't randomize every entrance because I'm just... I'm gonna start out making it harder and harder. With the randomized regular entrances, I just feel like there's so much stop and stream and writing stuff down that it can get monotonous, but I am prepared to do that. And, holy crap, man. Bro. Fire medallion. Nice. Well, the Temple of Time door skip was worth it. because we are really finding a lot of stuff. But the thing is that I kind of didn't prepare for is that the door skip is completely different as adult. So, okay, these textures didn't load in for some reason. Good old Project 64. No sir, get away. Are you serious, bro? You're not gonna jump down here? As soon as I'm gonna save state because he's definitely gonna jump down as soon as I try to pelt him with arrows. Dude, that was so a headshot. Been thinking about getting a gaming laptop. Twitch, Fallout 1 and 2, Baldur's Gate, Morrowind. You totally should, Elizabeth. I recommend, like, if you're thinking about streaming and you think that it is something that you would enjoy doing, you just gotta start, because it has really been a blessing for me, really.
Thank you!
Thank you for the follow, Goth Mom. I appreciate that. You are welcome here anytime. Zelda's my favorite series of all time. Love chill, fun streams. That is what we're all about, Goth Mom. We try to be chill, relaxed. I crash out sometimes when things get super crazy. But it's not bad. It's very toned down crash out. Okay, let's save state here because this is cursed with one hit KO. It's daytime. Is it really worth? Yeah, I'm not doing that. That Skulltula can just wait until I absolutely have to check it. Thank you, Kaida, for the gifted sub. There you go, Goth Mom. Welcome to the fam. There's a key up there, but I'm gonna have to wait to get beans to get it because there's no way to fall down from up there without dying. Well, this is fitting. We have hammer now, so we can actually do this. We've got keys. I could just go straight to the boss and see what that is. I think I'm gonna do that. And then we can complete out the dungeon. Okay, stop it. Give it a rest, bro. Okay. Where's that guy at? Okay, let's just do that. What is this? Ah, this is cake. We get some nice music for the boss arena as well. What up? And down goes the Dunga. That's how it is for me, Elizabeth. Yeah, I've actually never played the first two Fallouts. I got started with 3. I should probably do that sometime, so I'm not like a... I really enjoy the Fallout series. I even liked 76 to an extent, besides all the paid editions and pay-to-play type stuff. That's really not my thing, but I enjoyed it. I like the multiplayer aspect of it. Um, yeah, the Triforce, it is yours now, or at least one piece of it, Goth Mom. Okay, recovery heart. Where did that just... Oh, it put me all the way here. Okay, let's go back up. This path is cursed. Bro. Oh, this was different as child. I was not expecting him to be there. It's Stalfos when you're a child. What's up, Kaya? Okay, that was something. How cursed is this room gonna be? I already hear Keys, and I hear Bubbles as well. Game controls are hard to get used to, but definitely more fun because you have to plan more. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of it. Oh god, please. Stupid target. Okay, those worms are so cursed. What a diabolical enemy. Oh no. Okay, we could be, that's not good. I don't know how I'm gonna destroy this worm. Oh, he just went away. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna save state because you have to hit these worms like right on the head. Okay, maybe you don't. How do you kill these cursed things? Maybe a bomb will kill it? Guess not. I thought the tail electrified you if you hit it, though. And that is true. Oh boy. Thank you, Hampus Nord, for liking the live. I appreciate that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna kill these things, to tell you the truth. Think it has to be boomerang? Okay, well, oh. If it has to be boomerang, then I'm just gonna leave this room. I think I'm just gonna do that because I don't have boomerang and you can't just hit them with sword. And none of my other items really look like they're gonna do much. And I also don't think I have enough time. We'll try. And if I die, I just die here. could almost be asleep right now. Bro, you can't be serious. Why didn't the dodge roll work? I should have had iframes to get past that guy. The thing is if I don't have enough hearts now. We're just gonna leave here. Hopefully I will get a Goron tunic at some point and we'll come back. This is so cursed right here. We checked that skull and it was no good. Jabu's the only place I remember the worms. I think it has to be Boomerang. Okay, we just got a new song for showing up at Kakariko because we got the correlating medallion. Of all places to have Moblin, right? Yeah, we got Requiem, so we could go see what Spirit Temple is. I need to mark that off the tracker real quick so I can remember that I have Requiem. That is very good. Yeah, I kind of started late, Kaya, and Kaya. My apologies for that, but I was just sitting here and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stream the cursed Enemizer randomizer. Okay, let's go talk to Mr. Angry Face over here. Thank you for liking the live always, I appreciate it. What, you've got an ocarina? What the heck? Okay, more songage. Okay, apparently my randomized settings, I meant to randomize where songs were as well, but apparently songs are in their locations and I just get a random song. Okay, we got Minuet, Convenient Warping. Of course, with a randomizer like this, when it's Enemizer, Randomizer, one hit, and the keys are in Key Sanity, you kind of... If you make it, and no logic, if you make it too crazy hard, then there's just more of a possibility that you're not going to be able to finish it. Okay, small key for Forest. We have 2. I think we checked this already in the cow. But we're gonna look anyway. Okay, I'll just get that. I'm gonna go look at Dompe's grave right now, Ryan. I just turned adult at the beginning of this stream about an hour ago, so we've got lots of checks. I'm an insomniac now. Yeah, me too. I'm always up late night. Even if I try to go to sleep early. It's just the way it is. Okay, no cursed enemies in here. There's a Poe, which is vanilla, which is kind of strange to me. I'm just gonna check these to make sure that I didn't leave any stone unturned. I don't think I've randomized fairy fountains in this particular one, but we're gonna look and see. I did not. I'm gonna try not to aggro this Poe before I fall in here. What was in here? The gold scale. Wow, dude. I could use that. This run is gonna be so cursed with one hit, so hopefully hopefully things do not go super bad here. Oh god. Oh. Well, there it went. Oh, boy. This is gonna be diabolical. And I jumped right into it. I see how this is gonna go already. And I need to be looking for rupees and stuff in here, so it's even worse. Arrows. Nothing. Okay, we're just gonna look for stuff. And kind of go through this a little bit at a time. Okay, I'll take that. Because we have to check the freestanding rupees because they're randomized. Yeah, this is gonna be actual pain right now. Okay, so let's state after we got everything. You would think by now I would have it memorized where he drops the fire, but... Yikes. Almost got crushed by the door. There's a Skulltula token. Another one. And a shell blade. I guess I'll take the death and keep the skull token because you just... I don't know what they have because they don't tell you in this particular rando. So let's do it again. I almost did it right off the bat. Thank you, Amy, for liking the live. Scary. And I don't think after you defeat him that you can just run through here, can you? I think the doors stay closed, or after you... Okay, we gotta check here. Oh my god, I hate checking these. Up! Got a gaming laptop to emulate Zelda games and others, of course. Nice, Ren. Massive W. Hopefully you enjoy all the Zelda goodness. Tonight I'll double check if I... Yeah, Kaya. Get that well-deserved rest. It's the downfall of Dompe's grave, and it's timed. Yeah, it's super cursed to make these checks. Kind of makes me want to... I'm going the wrong way. You gotta double run it too, because... And now I'm just failing. Okay, let's just go back to save state. Back to save state again because of impatience. Oh, God.
Bruh.
Dude! Now I can't even get past the first segment. Okay, we're just gonna be chill here. I'm not gonna rush this, because there's really no need to for the first run through. I am just impatient, and it's my downfall. Bro. The aim assist on this fire sometimes is actually diabolical. Okay, we looked over there. I'm just gonna run the race right now. I can't remember if it's the quality of life thing where he gives you both. Okay, he didn't give me both. No QOL here. Oh, wow, bro. And I'm just gonna void out so I can go back to the beginning. Ah, I missed it. Okay, now that we know that it's worthless, I'm gonna reset state. And just go back to the beginning and run it and look for stuff. Something tells me that it's just gonna be a bunch of junk. Usually I would save this for like the very last check of desperation. Because it is Cringe City. Greg check. Beamos. Okay. I didn't randomize pots this time because that's just... I wanted to make it kind of harder, and I feel like all the pots being randomized give you way too many checks to get stuff. That's probably going to be a downfall on my part. I didn't randomize grass either, because I just felt like it was just way too many checks it gives you. Bro. Okay. Well, I thought I got iframes. You know what, guys? I think we're going to come back to this, unless you want me to keep running it. I'll run it one more time. If I get stuck, I feel like I'm just going to come back to this, because I don't want to just spend the entire stream in here looking for all this stuff. Dude. Just spawned on my head. Folly even. Oh. I said I was only going to do it one more time, but I'm kind of being stubborn about it. It kind of seems like he's setting the fire down in different spots. Now I'm forgetting which things I've checked. Okay, let's save state here. I'll make it a little bit more bearable so I don't literally start out at the beginning every time. Okay, I thought maybe there was something over there. If you check the spot left of the big room with all the rocks. I did check the left. I'm kind of thinking maybe I didn't go straight and check that. So we're going to do that. This used to give me so much anxiety. Right, it's even worse when it's a one-hit KO. Especially when you don't have patience like me and you try to go fast. Bro, the input reads are diabolical right now. It's like he knows exactly where you want to run. Okay, we checked the left. I don't think we checked going straight forward. Okay, maybe we did. That's a Skulltula token. That's another Skulltula token. Yeah, I've seen her notebook on stream before, and it's it's pretty crazy. Dude, why did... Oh, never mind. Okay, guys, now we're actually gonna try to get the under a minute reward. Because I think we cleared out everything. Now I don't have to stress about... See, he's not lighting the fire the same every time. And I, for some reason, was thinking that it was... Okay, that bonk probably cost me. Ah. I was just thinking about save state and halfway through it as well. Okay. Dude. Am I gonna die from this? Apparently not. That was really weird. I will die from that, though. Oh. The pain. The horrible pain. Thank you, Ren, for the, you're awesome. I appreciate that. Okay, for real this time. I want to go ahead and pull sword. Okay. Save state. Walk around the corner. That is why I save stated. And that is also why I save stated. Not playing it. Bro, stop it. See, he didn't even drop the fire this time. It's like he knows, dude. The input reads are diabolical. Nice bonk, bro. Yeah, I missed it by the bonk. Bro, no. I got excited. It would help if I could have seen that when he dropped it. I'm literally dead inside. Okay, maybe save state here. Maybe it's not cursed already. It is cursed already. What's up, Linz? Okay, I'm gonna save state here. Hopefully it's not a bad choice to do that. What's up, Painful? Welcome in. Okay, we got it on the first try. And we get the chest again. Dude, he didn't drop anything. Bro, he robbed me. Ah. That was under a minute. You seen it. Okay, apparently that reward is not even a thing. Yikes. It might be the setting in the rando. Alright. We're gonna go back to save state here and just die and get out of here. Yeah, apparently it just doesn't give you anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna fall out of it. It doesn't mean I'm soft locked. I'm just reloading state and dying. That way I can just start over at the beginning of this area. We're getting out of here because I've had enough. And I aggroed the Poe. That was not smart. I don't think this is a Sun Song check, so there's no point in going down there. To me, it looked like an item dropped, but it just went into the floor. So hopefully that's not some kind of weird bug out issue that's gonna curse me. But yeah, duly noted that Dompe Race with one-hit KO settings is actually cursed. Well, with what we have, we need all medallions to get the Rainbow Bridge. So, I mean, it's not going to be many more medallions, actually, because I've really got lucky with medallions. So, it just depends on where they are. Okay. Nothing from that guy. But with the no logic, like, the only way for me to progress this, and I did it at the beginning of stream, the only way for me to progress this was to skip the door of time, like, to glitch past the door. Okay, let's play mini games. Nice music. Oh, I already missed it. For some reason, I was expecting the slingshot layup. It doesn't matter. I'll pay again. Oh, it's random every time. Nice. Absolute robbery. Okay, he's gonna take all our money here. I get the feeling. Okay, never mind. Worth it, bro. Thanks. We'll never recover from that. Yeah, that's some real good stuff. Let's check these shops. Maybe they are juicing? Bomb chew bag? 200 rupees. How did I know? Super expensive fish. That guy is trying to rip me off. Thank you, Brian, for sharing the live. But yeah, how's it going, Lens and Painful? Hopefully... Oh, we've got a chicken egg. Hopefully you guys' night is going great. Thank you, Brian, for the rose as well. 165 rupees for a weird egg. Yes, Fishing Game has items. Need to go back there as adult, actually, and maybe check and see what's swimming around. Also, didn't go back and check Ganon's castle for the Skulltula that spawns there. So I think I'm gonna do that. Didn't see him there at first. I think I checked this already, but yeah, it's just a refund of our money from the bow game. Oh, I'm gonna miss the cycle here. Or no, it's... Never mind, it's not a thing when you're adult. Okay, and also the Wall Master is not here as adult form in Hyrule Field, so... I wonder what the random enemies are in the field. I did not like that. Thank you, Sisyphus Marble, for following the live. What are you? Okay, we like fish. 12 pounds. Yeah, Brian, as adult, the enemies are different, so I don't know what it's going to be in the field, but I know this is absolutely cursed. I guess we'll see. Where are they? It's kind of unsettling that nothing's appeared. I want to go here as adult just to see if the Skulltulas in this randomizer stay here in the same spots, but I don't think they do. Also, I don't think there's any here at all, actually. Alright, we're just gonna roll out of here. Daytime I could do the horse race, but I'm really not a fan of doing that right now. I actually think, well, I don't have Scarecrow's song. Or, yeah, I do. Okay, for convenience, you guys, I'm gonna speed up the frame rate so we don't have... Oh! Well, never mind. Speed up frame rate was a bad idea. Oh. Can't even make that up. Can you imagine losing a no-hit run to that? Like if I went all this time without getting hit once and you just lose the run because of that? Dude! Why is he spawning right on me? Okay, I'm going a different direction. That path is cursed. Hopefully he just doesn't spawn on my head up here. Friggin' save state. Whoops. Okay. Maybe slow it down. Hopefully it's worth it to come here. Yeah, too fast, kinda. I was getting absolutely wrecked by that friggin' Poe. It was like spawning right on top of my head. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can... I don't think this trick works unless you have... Yeah, you gotta have iron boots for this. Okay, so we have a slingshot that is in the bottom of this, right? Let me make sure my slingshot was down there, because we found another one that is, it is. The slingshot is down there. And there's also one that we seen in Death Mountain Crater. So one of them is an ice trap. Now, which one that is, I don't know. Bro, chill. I don't remember what song I played. Oh no. That's not it. Okay, that was it. I knew it was one of the two. Okay. Oh god. Yo. Did you see the dodge? That dude was not playing around. Okay. What do we got for fishing as adult? It should be different, I think. It's a bomb and a skull token. Purple rupee. Zora, Saf, and the Ocarina of Time. Bro. Well, it looks like we're fishing. Free fishing. Can't beat that. Because if it's for free, it's for me. Oh, what do I want first? I'm going to try to get the Ocarina first. Hopefully not scare the Sapphire out into the middle of the pond. Where did the Ocarina go? Did I scare it off? Oh no, it's over there. Come on, Ocarina, you can do it. Nice. Unfortunately, we'll have to reload the fishing pond to get the Sapphire, but that's if this isn't an ice trap. Okay, it's actually the Ocarina of Time, so we will mark that off. I didn't even have my Ocarina marked that I got it. I think this is the weird egg. We got that as well. We've got boots and Kakiri tunic. I need to stay on top of marking some of this stuff off. Okay, what else do we got? Got a key. There's another key over there. Shadow Temple. I'm gonna try to orchestrate this where the key gets it and not that heart. No. These items flopping around will never cease to entertain me. Another Shadow Temple key. That's a heart piece. I don't think I'm going to catch all the skull tokens for now. I do want the sapphire, though. I'll just remember that they're here, and if we get desperate for skull tokens, then we'll come back and get them. Dude. Weigh my fish. Don't have a fish. Okay, let's get that sapphire. Okay. Oh, what kind of tea did you find, Linz? Okay, let's get out of here for now. I'm not gonna waste a bunch of time in the fishing pond when it's just skull tokens. When desperation seeps in and I just am out of checks, we will definitely do that. Oh, I'm gonna miss the cycle to check the fire arrow. I think we're gonna speed up time for that. Okay, hopefully don't get myrtleized right here by a random enemy. I don't really know what to expect. Whoa, Stalfos just dropped down. I hear him. Morpha's curse is lifted, striking this stone. Can shift the tides of Lake Hylia. Well, we haven't beat Morpha yet, so we still can't change the tides. All the randos you've watched, you've never seen items in the fishing pond. Yeah, it is an option to randomize the fishing ponds, and both of them are actually randomized, child and adult. It just depends on how hard you want your rando to be, as far as like how many checks you want to be available in it. I usually like to randomize the grass and the pots and stuff, but I just felt like that's so many checks that it kind of made it kind of easy to get a bunch of stuff right off the rip because of just the amount of the checks that there are with that. Okay, let's slow it down here so we can shoot the sun. I don't even want to attempt shooting it with sped up time. It's a skull token, so we can remember that. I couldn't have got it anyways, I just wanted to see what it was. Okay, moving cross country is stress. Was another load. Musical teas. I'll have to check that out. Okay, let's just get out of here. And not... Dude, that keys was just like locked on to my trajectory. Bro. I was about to say. Okay, what is in here? I see stuff dripping. I don't like this. Is there actually just nothing in here? Okay. I know I've checked these, but I'm just dropping in to make sure I was able to complete them last time I dropped in. Okay, that's good. I want to use the speed up feature here, but that Poe has got me gun shy because he really locks into what's going on. Okay, that's nothing. We can't get into Shadow Temple yet without bomb hovering, which I don't really want to do right now. But we've got hover boots, so we could do that. Okay. I can't remember what the Forest Temple entrance was. What's up, Yapor? Sometimes chill is not bad, Yapor. Okay, I forgot there was enemies here during the friggin' adult. What is all over there? Oh boy. Just heart container and rupees, so I'm not gonna... Oh my god. There's a Skulltula I can check if I can get past all these cursed enemies. We're gonna go through Lost Woods. Check the Forest Temple, see what it is. Because I don't remember. I should be writing this stuff down, but I'm a glutton for punishment. What songs do I have? Bolero and Requiem. I don't have Saria's song. So just gonna do this number. Mido Schmido. I want to go through Mallet every day. Bruh. Okay, I don't remember what the enemies are. I don't know what the enemies are going to be here. Tektites? That's not so bad. We've got Scarecrow's song, so I think we need to use it. The enemies are actually randomized in this Yapor, so it could be anything. There's a freezer down there. You just never know what you're gonna get. What's down there? More oh, Death Worm. Isn't that nice? Okay, I'll take that. Bro. The worm was waiting right there for me to swing my sword, and it just gadded me, man. What's up, Anestia? Okay, I'm gonna go back a little ways and use my skull mask to make the check in the Deku Theater. Wherever the Deku Theater is right now. I've confused myself. Oh, bro, not you. There it is. I was able to pull off the Door of Time skip earlier, you guys, so... And I actually found a pretty good setup to make that pretty simple. And I don't know why I came back here, because I can't use the freaking mask as an adult. I'm so dumb. What a dope. Yeah, it's actually not that bad versus how it used to be. Now, the thing that remains to be seen is now that I'm adult, the Door of Time skip is completely different to get back in to change into child. So there's that. So I did not learn that one. So that is for a later time. Hopefully I can just keep on checking stuff. Yeah, you poor. Don't let yourself be slipping that far. Slipping that far. You've got a reputation to uphold. Okay, another random song. Yeah, like I said, I guess for song locations, I forgot to randomize them to be anywhere, so you just get a random song everywhere you go. Oh well. Okay, well, we just got Nocturne, so we can now go check and see what the Shadow Temple is. We cleared out Ice Cavern last time. I'm almost 100% sure, and there was absolutely nothing here. So that's no good. And I need to mark off Nocturne on the tracker. That is not Nocturne. And I guess we're gonna go there and see what it is, because there's no other checks in the woods that I know of right now. Yeah, I love the rando sounds, like every sound randoed. Thank you, Dookie, for the heart me. I'm sorry if I didn't see that until just now. I don't know why. I need to go back through my TikTok studio stuff and make it do the noise thing again. I don't know what it is about. Oh, I can't do this. I don't have magic for Den's Fire. I've got Den's Fire, just no magic. Well, isn't that just... Yeah. Not so good. Okay. I'm actually going to map my buttons kind of back normal for a second. So bear with me while I do that. Okay, C up. Is C up. Okay, that is a little bit... That should be a little bit better for playing Ocarina songs, because I had them mapped different to do some glitches and makes me not remember stuff when I have to press a different button. Unload royal grave. Oh, you know what? We can try to do that. If it will actually... Can't remember how many times you gotta do it. I need to actually count this. I never do whenever I do this glitch. What's up, good nerd? Welcome in. Okay, maybe that's enough. It is not. I will come back and do that later. I don't want to keep trying it. I don't know the specific amount of times to do that. We'll come right back after we check the Desert Colossus and stuff, which is probably going to be absolutely cursed because of all the levers. I'm terrified to even set foot off of this thing. It's actually levers. That could be extremely bad here. That's going to be rough. I would rather the enemies be randoed right now, to tell you the truth. I don't know how I'm going to combat this. Dude, they appear right in front of me. I don't like this. I'm going to save state so I'm not dying every time, and we got to sit through that screen. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's actually nerve-wracking. I want to go check what that Skulltula is over there so bad, but it's very scary. Ah, Dodongo. Got some nice peaceful music. Okay, what is going on in here? I don't know why they didn't rando the levers. That would have actually been beneficial for me. Whoa! Plundering outside Ganon's castle is a foolish choice. So, is it talking about the fairy fountain? Because we checked the Skulltula, and I think it was a heart container. Okay, I really don't like this. I don't know. Thank you, Luis, for the roses. I appreciate it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did it go through my shield, dude? I'm not gonna accept that. Run. Oh. What is this room gonna... Oh my god. Well, I need to put my hammer up. Oh. Okay, we're putting the hammer up because that's what happened. I shielded with the hammer and I got hit. Yeah, it's absolutely cursed, Goodnerd. We're not gonna let that room beat us, though. We're gonna go for it. We're just gonna save state here instead of being a dope. Bro, you can't be serious. The BMOS being there is actually cursed. Okay, let's get a good distance on this guy. Thank you, Diener, for the follow. I appreciate it. Good night, Kaida. Thank you for stopping by. Well, this room was not worth it. Oh, what's around the corner? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's reapproach that. I did not want to pull out a bomb there. Shoot the skull. Okay, I'm running for it. Bro, he had the epic dodges, dude. Emptied like half my quiver into trying to shoot that thing, and it was robbing me every time. Oh, great. I wonder what else could be in here. Not gonna lie, the Dungo's Cavern is kinda yikes. Oh, well, this is mild compared to the Lizalfos. Okay. Oh, nice rupee. This room could be really bad. We're gonna state often in case things are just mega cursed. ₹8. Well, that's I can buy that. Mega deal. Don't get that very often. 20 bucks is yours for the price of $8. Not even gonna risk it. An arrow refill would be nice. Okay, Armos. He's not gonna bother us unless provoked. We'll just take out Themos. We'll have to equip swap stick right here. The flying pots, you can notice that it's them if they're smaller, but you have to really be paying attention to that, otherwise it could really bone you. Okay. Let's get our stick. I went the wrong way because I'm used to having to do that from the other side and the other rando. Now I've gotten so used to it that I'm failing. Give me my stick. Bruh. Thank you. My invisible stick. Ow. Okay. Junk. ₹19? Sure, buddy. Yay, a fish. That was absolutely massive. Not. Need to... Okay, this looks mild, but I'm not sure if there's going to be other things in here. Oh, nutting. Now we can carry 30 nuts. That's absolutely essential. It's actually really nice because it helps you in Enemizer quite a bit. The iron knuckle noise for all the bombs. That's that's too funny. Okay, I'm gonna turn around in case I get jumped by something. There's a cheeky bubble over there. Dude, I so hit that. Are you telling me that bow does not pop those things? Only boomerang does? That's rough. I want to see what this gold skull is. Hopefully it's junk. Nice. Okay, Bubble. Chill, bro. A flame dancer and... You've got to be kidding me, bro. Where did he go? Where did the dancer go? Okay, I can just climb this. I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently he just glitched out into the Matrix. So, we're just gonna leave. Hey, arrow refill. And more bombs. Appreciated. Okay, I thought the spike dudes were gonna be randoed. I was about to be very worrisome. Oh, dude. The best item in the game. Friggin' Stone of Agony. Wow. Pogging. Just started OOT for the first time last night. Oh, I'm jealous you get to play through it your first time. It is one of my favorite games of all time. Okay, it's not going to land on the ledge, apparently. You know what? I'm just going to use hammer. Because apparently that wants me to waste a ton of bombs. This is a randomizer enemizer, though, Kelly, so it's really cursed. So you don't have to... Anything you see in this, you're not going to have to worry about it being as difficult as this might look at times, because the enemies are super cursed. Okay, there's a freaking floor master over there. This could go really bad right now. Okay, that actually was not as bad as I thought. Okay, what's in here? Oh, great. Okay, what is his pattern gonna be like? There's no way for him to get around in this room. Whoops. Okay, I was kind of worried that the fire might actually reach me. Dude, this is gonna be horrible. Maybe not. I was about to say, is he broken? Ah. Wasting a lot of arrows here, and I really didn't want to. Well, that happened. Oh, what are you gonna do? Let's revert back to right here. I think I'm just gonna try to run through. I don't want to waste that many arrows, so this is better this way. Maybe I can pull him over here and actually attack him on the ground at least once. Do fairies work? Haven't. Fairies do not work in this. Okay, I said I didn't want to waste arrows. Oh, dude. Stupid roll. Okay, we're gonna stay in that room. Okay, 5. All right. Okay, where's he gonna get stuck? Wonder if I can bomb him and that's better. That's not better. Okay, now where's he gonna go? What a horrible enemy for this room. Whoa. My arrows are too valuable. Bombs refill quite often in this dungeon, I think, so... Oh, imagine that killed me. Oh. Is that all that is? Oh, yay! There's a fish out there as well. That's actually toxic. I should have save stated. Actually toxic, bro. Well, it looks like we're back in the flame dance. Yay! We're getting dead right now, man. Yeah, what do you even do about that? There's just not much you can do. Of course, I can't blame anybody but myself because I left the ice traps in. Yeah, I thought for sure he would not every fish is what it seems. That's the lesson here. Yeah, you got here right at the right time, Kaya. And he's not going to give me the benefit of being able to crouch stab him a bunch of times this time. Come on, dude. Just go away. Okay. Okay, no enemies. Let's use our save states here in case this room is useless, because I do not want to go back around all that. Almost did it again. That hammer is going to get me killed a bunch because I always forget that I can't shield with it. 68 rupees. Okay, might as well see what it is. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. 47. Okay, we're gonna abuse a state right here just to see what the other one is. My tracker is wrong. What do I have that I don't have my bow checked off? You're right. Yeah, for whatever reason, this tracker, the auto update, will not sync up with this randomizer. So it's pretty messed up. I've got more spiders as well. I actually don't know. Let me look at my quiver. Why isn't it letting me go up to my quiver? Well, it's not letting me go up to my quiver, so I don't know what that's about. So I actually don't know. Stupid hammer, dude. I just talked about the hammer. And immediately did it again. Put the hammer away, dude. Okay, we'll keep that. Almost got taken out by that stupid... The other skull... Oh, dude, can I get this? Please. Don't do this to me. The hookshot firing is the sound of a pot breaking. That's actually hilarious. Okay, we might not be keeping the Skulltula token because I really don't want to go all the way back around. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'll come back for it if I have to. Well, loaching. Yeah, I tried everything I could in Estia to get the auto tracker for this to work. It's not having it. I do have a wallet though, so I need to mark that off at least. You can ledge jump in there, like you can grab onto the ledge from down here. I'm not too worried about the skull. Because I was just trying to grab the ledge on the other side and he wouldn't do it. Well, RIP our bombs. Well, those rupees went straight into oblivion. I don't want to fall. I really don't want to fall there. Bro. That was scary. Forgot about that cat. What's going on in here? Oh, something cursed is gonna fall down. I just know it. Nope. Dude, I kind of want those bombs. This room might be rough because there's a lot of keys in it to be randomized. Oh no, I hear him. All right. 5-head maneuver. We've got hover boots, so we're gonna use it. I thought I just heard a flame dancer. That was kind of spooky. Oh, there you are, sir. Get wrecked. From a distance. Not entirely worth it, but it was something. We're actually going to get out Deku Nuts here and start using those instead of bow all the time as a solution. Because arrows are kind of important. Oh! Bro said, get over here. Yeesh. Dino Champ. That berry, I am not trusting that. What is this? This is gonna be absolutely... I can't do it. I don't have Boomerang and nothing else works on Baronade. So I guess I just get wrecked and go back to the beginning of the dungeon? Okay. To freedom! And it didn't kill me for some reason. Okay, that worked. Yeah, with no Boomerang equals no Baronade. It's the only thing that works on him. And unfortunately for this rando, you can't go back to the beginning of the dungeon through the pause menu, but we're close anyway. Well, it doesn't matter if you're close if you jump into that like a dope. Thought maybe I could roll and get iframes. Yowza. The Stalfos was making me very nervous. Okay, we get a song now, apparently. Song of Tom. Dude, we don't have to, we can go back to Child Link now, easily. I don't think we can do it directly from just playing the song, but... Do the levers go away at nighttime here? I don't remember. Dude. The berry was like tracking my movements. Ah! Get on the... Rock is safety. Sheesh. Where is that? I hear a dino. I want to progress the daytime here. Okay, I hear the dino. Stop it. I've only got 5 arrows. Maybe it's enough. Vanilla. Okay, the other Skulltula over there, you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna... Really don't know if I want to attempt that. Because it could be highly cringe. Dude, now is not the time, man. What? We're gonna lose the nighttime anyways. Yeah, so... I think we're just gonna get out of here. And come back with beans. Because beans is the best way to get that Skulltula. That is the strategy, good nerd. Thank you for the follow, 31. I appreciate it. Welcome to the purple side. I need to drag my screen over a little bit so I can actually see who's following when they are following. Yeah, I think we're done here. Where do I want to go? What all songs do I have now? We have been getting a bunch of songs, and I probably haven't marked them on my tracker. We almost have every warp song. So, we've got Minuet, we got Bolero, we got Requiem, Nocturne, and Prelude. So, and 36 skulls. My wallet tracker is wrong right now for some reason. I think we're good everywhere else. I did mark hammer off, correct? I did. Okay. Roll tomb unload. Yeah, let's try it. Do you happen to remember roughly maybe how many times you you did that, Adestia, to get it to unload? So bad at it. Not to mention that I can't go straight back because of this friggin' controller. Yeah, when you miss it like that, it makes me think that it starts it all over because I can't. It's impossible to make him go straight back with a Xbox Series X controller. Really needing those notches. As soon as I get off stream tonight, I swear I'm gonna put in an order for GameCube controller. Because I'm tired of this eluding me because of a controller. Yeah, I'm just all over the place, not going straight at all. Okay, this should have been enough, but it probably won't be. Yeah, it didn't work. I think the trick is to be able to consistently, like, go fast enough and get it, and it's hyper annoying like this. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Because something like this, it's not something you want to fail over and over again and spend like 30 years on the friggin' on the stairs doing the Stairmaster. You never know how crucial to getting Link to walk in a straight line is until you are glitching in these randos and stuff. It's like one of the biggest things. Let's see if it did it. Yeah, it's not doing it. I'm not gonna. I don't want to stay here for forever. It's too much pain. Because I think every time I hiccup it and don't walk straight backwards, it just resets it. And it's absolutely brutal to start over again. I could be there for 20 minutes. But at the rate we're going, we'll probably get a song. Let me make sure that... Yeah, I'm definitely going to check into that GameCube controller because that's one of those glitches that makes me think about it every time, that I really need to not be doing this on an Xbox controller. Oh, the low heart sounds? Oh, why did I have low heart sounds down there? That was weird. Like, or, okay. Where do we go now? We could go see what the ice cavern entrance is. I think that sounds... Go away, bro. True. But we should get a song reward at the end of or no, wait. We already did the actual ice cavern. I don't know what the entrance for ice cavern is going to be. Gibdo's in the river. Who would have thunk? Where is that? I don't like that. Is my hovering sound a flame dancer? Because that's actually hilarious. It's been sketching me out really bad. Bro, it is. That's hilarious. There's a key down there. I've got silver scale. So can I dive this? A bomb bag. Well, I thought maybe I could dive it. I can jump off the top, though. Dude. And when I jump, I seem to sink far enough to grab what's at the bottom. Oh, we're doing it again in S-Tip. Where is that bomb bag? I want it. Well, that actually sucked. It would be really nice if I could see where I was jumping. Small key for fire temple. I wanted the bag, but it should have just gave that to me there. I thought for sure that was it. Or is it like resting behind the waterfall here? Okay, we got it. Big bomb bag. Let's mark that off. Why did he... Did a weird jump in midair. That was strange. I don't have the lullaby, so this is how we gotta do it. Okay, I seem to be failing that for some reason. Should have rolled. I'm gonna save state so I don't keep climbing up this thing. Oh, that's why I did it, because I hit the waterfall. Dude, grab a hold of it. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, maybe they've got it to where I can't do that? I thought you could hover boot over there. But he keeps hitting the water. Okay, he grabbed it that time. Sheesh. I'm noticing subtle differences in this randomizer versus the OOT-MM. Like, things like that, like, they seem to be a little more, I don't know, they just seem different somehow. Like, they don't work. Some stuff works easier, some stuff is harder. It's a strange thing. Boom, 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 boom. I hear a freezered. I can't lift this silver boulder, so we won't be able to get into that one hole. And there's friggin' gways out there. I'm not even gonna check the bottom of that pool. I want to. I guess I could kill it. Just need to save state because we are working with very few arrows here. Didn't really want to waste all those. I want to look down there though. I don't think they'll render. Some stuff is rendering. It's freaking ice keys out here, bro. Yeah. Can you imagine if iron boots were down there? We need to kill these keys so we can look, because that would be mega busted. Yeah, there's rupees down there, but I'm scared to swim out and keep looking because of these ice keys. So I'm gonna save state so I don't waste any arrows. Where'd the other one go? It is possible for it to happen, for sure, because no logic is evil. Sometimes. And that's the type of thing that can happen to you where it makes something unbeatable. Like, say, the iron boots are down there, and I need the iron boots to get something detrimental to the randomizer. That would could be a run-ender. What's up, Holiday? Welcome in. Okay, I'm trying to look. Deku nuts. So far, it doesn't look like there's anything of note down there. So I'm just going to ignore it for now, and we're going to go back to this. And hopefully that ice keys doesn't wreck me after I shot that arrow. You can't be serious, man. Oh my god. I don't have boomerang. I'm enjoying the Twin Rova music here, though. I don't know what to do about this flame dancer. I'm just gonna tell you. I guess I can do this. Well, get wrecked, bro. See you later. Out of bounds. Out of bounds took his soul. The Twin Rova music right now is gas, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really enjoying that. I was hoping for a refill. I don't know where the enemies are that are supposed to be in there. There's usually 2 berries. Bro. You can't be... Was that an invisible keys? Oh, Skull Kid, snipe me. I have no words for that. No words. You gonna go out of bounds again, bro? Okay, I don't get lucky twice. The fire's kind of scary. Alright, let's save state it now. Yeah, that friggin' Skull Kid, he sniped me bad. I was not expecting him to let loose like that. Don't have arrows to deal with him, but I know Deku Nuts take care of him. Got them on the wrong freaking button. Now is not the time. Bruh, go away. The Dodongo fell down the hole. That's too funny. Just gonna use Deku Nuts here. We got plenty. We're gonna check this weighted. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually cursed, bro. Dude, that was some Dark Souls stuff right there. I can't believe the backflip worked. No! I so friggin' used the Deku Nut. And he came back to life right at the opportune moment. Right after that cool move, too. Like, I'll never be able to do that again. Okay, let's do this. Gotta remember the Bari is here. Well, we tried. This room is so cursed, dude. Whoa. Okay, in case the Bari decides to be super cringe. Dude, I hate those stupid jellyfish, man. He won't hit it. What's gonna kill me is if I can't even step on this switch. Okay. Yep. Rudo is not here, and she has cursed us again. Okay, we just need to fall down here. Oh, maybe we don't. There, whoa! Well, we found Rudo. She's down here for some reason. So, yeah, we're just gonna go back here. That room was freaking nuts, man. Maybe we can just roll through it again. We actually got a better point here. No arrows, though. Hopefully he can't jump up here. Famous last words, probably. Got hovers, so let's go. You're that worried about me? I'll give you the honor of carrying me. What an honor. Oh god. Oh god. What do you even do, bro? Up. Okay, pause and save state, because this is gonna be rough. I knew it. And again, thank you, Marissa, for the follow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this hallway right now. Dude, I just did damage to him with Rudo. Swing your sword, dude. I gotta keep the Beamos stunned. What a nerve-wracking hallway. What else is in here? I don't trust it. Not the worm, dude. Can I hookshot this or no? I cannot. And I don't know if... Hopefully Deku Nuts pop the bubbles. They do. But this worm thing here is really worrisome. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, for science, we are going to attack it while it's stunned. Okay, now we know that we can't do that. Boomerang is the only way. Oh god. We're so wrecked. Yeah, those things are a real issue because I don't have Boomerang. I don't even know why I was trying to climb up here, to tell you the truth, because I keep forgetting that I don't have pots randomized. I'm so used to making that friggin' check. We can actually just jump up here as Adult Link. Anybody else? Don't tell me that thing's gonna be able to roll up here. I was about to say... Oh my... I thought I just got voided. This is bad. Mysterious item 47. Okay, I'm gonna abuse a save state to not lose my rupees. Okay, you know what? I'll keep that. That gets us more time in the hot rooms in the game. So that's not so bad. Really not sure if I want to leave down here just yet. Because there was more checks, but I for sure don't want to go back through that cursed room. I just need to remember I need to go back downstairs in here. We have to anyways, because when we destroy the tentacles, it will give us more options. Oh god, I'm gonna get shot here. That was really close. Oh! Well, I jinxed it. Marble, I don't know how much longer I will be on, to be honest. I'm just kind of going right now until I absolutely have to get off, because I do have to work in the morning, unfortunately. Oh, dude, I don't even know if I want to... It's going to be cursed going back through here. And I forgot about Mr. Grabby Hand. Bro, Jabu is rough right now. Mega rough. Okay, let's wait. Yeah, friggin' grab the strong hand. I wonder how well it mixes mashed potatoes. If you know, you know. Okay, he seems preoccupied with skating into the wall, so I'm just gonna try to... Yeah. That works. And hopefully Rudo is in this room and not downstairs again. Okay, she's here. I'm about to get... Bro. He almost got me again. Okay, this is cursed. I've used all my supplies. Keese won't attack you if you have the skull mask on? Really? I did not know that. I just wish I could... Bro. I'm not prepared for this. I don't have Deku Nuts. Yeah, that... And we need them right there. That is so bad. need to figure out somewhere where I can go farm Deku Nuts. Because it's going to be impossible to get through this without them. Okay, I think we're going to leave here for right now. I will come back when I am better prepared. We desperately need Deku Nuts. Because rooms like that without them, it's almost impossible to get through. And might not even be, you know, a thing that we have to do. Because medallions can be anywhere. So, if we get into the desperate measures, we will come back to Jabu. Yeah, this time, Anestia, I probably will never find Nehru's love. So, that is just my luck. What else can I do? We could go over to Gerudo. I've got the Gerudo card. I think the play with one of these Enemizers like this is if, okay, that Keese has got me worried. The play is if you come to a dungeon that is just like packed full of mega cursed enemies like that, and your supplies are running extremely low like mine, it's just don't go back to it until you know you have enough stuff, and don't go back to it at all unless you completely exhaust all your checks, or you get a hint stone that tells you that something is really good in there. Because otherwise, like, if I tried to do that room over and over with no Deku Nuts, it would just be like a death simulator. You guys would be watching me just die over and over and over, because it's kind of borderline impossible to kill a Lizalfos or a Dinalfos, a Bari, a Scrub, and all that stuff in the room. It's rough. A non-one-hit KO situation? Yeah, it's sensible. But one-hit KO situation, you need to not do that. I want to use the speed-up feature, but I'm scared that Poe is going to spawn like right on my head. Okay, I think I'm safe in this area of the field, so we're going to do it. Actually going to stay right here in case he does appear and I get waylaid back all the way to the other side. There he is. I heard him. I always check on my packages like it'll make them ship quicker. It almost makes it worse, Nathaniel. I don't actually know if I can... I don't think regular hook shot does this. Can use hammer. I think it works like this. It's boink. And out again. Oh, I thought that was gonna work for sure. Dude, I hit this wall, right though, Goodnerd? Should I start with the older games or the new ones? I would say start with Ocarina and work your way up to Breath of the Wild and stuff like that, because these... Or you could start with Link to the Past and stuff like that, but if you like 3D stuff, I would start with Ocarina. Yeah, I thought I had it at the right time. Yeah, that's too far back. Yeah. That's not it either. That's too soon. Think that could be it. Nope. Thought it was when he got flung back like that. Okay, that was it that time, but I failed it. Okay, I don't have the horse, so I'm trying to glitch across this cavern if anybody is wondering what I'm trying to do here. And I'm just slightly off. There we go. Small key for Thieves' Hideout. Okay, it's turning nighttime, so I'm gonna wait for the Sculptureless to appear. But yeah, Nathaniel, like, if you like top-down, like a Game Boy type stuff, A Link to the Past, there's lots of cool Zeldas like that. But if you like 3D, I definitely suggest starting out with Ocarina and then playing Majora's Mask right after it. Oh, vanilla. And then once you get some knowledge of the games, if you wanted to play randomizers and stuff like this to make it harder and infinitely replayable, then you could, because... What other games do I like to play? I've been really into Expedition 33 here lately. I think I'm at the end, though. But it has been really fun, and I think that should get Game of the Year. But I like Dark Souls, and any Souls-like. I like them all. 1, 2, 3. I like Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Liza P. And as far as older games and stuff that kind of align with this, I like the older Final Fantasies, like 7, 8, 9, and 10. But as far as streaming, dude, I thought I had the card. Well, rip. I do not have the card. Why did I think I had the card? Do I think Elden Ring is the best in the franchise? Oh god, I really like Elden Ring. And it's a long game and it really, 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 really well done. Bloodborne was really good, and I really enjoyed Sekiro. That's picking the best Souls-like game. That's hard. If you had to pick, what would you pick, Nathaniel? Elden Ring is so good, but where's the other one? I don't know why I'm going up here. It's useless for me to go up here. Heard a lot of positive things about... Oh. If you've never played Souls games, they're not for everybody. They're very challenging, and when you have a death in a Souls game, it is absolutely brutal. Like, say you're fighting a boss, then it takes you 30 minutes in real time, because there's always the strats and the weaponry to make yourself better and more buffed. But if you're under-leveled and stuff and don't have the right... and you're fighting a boss and you're fighting them for like 30 minutes, and then it turns out that the boss has a second phase. If you die to the second phase, you got to run back to the boss and fight the first phase over again to get to the second. And that's a turn-off for a lot of people, but if you like difficulty, Souls games definitely have it. Stream this on N64 and... CRT will always be my favorite game. Oh man, I've been wanting to get some Zelda Inc. myself, but never got the chance to, or just never went and sat in the chair to do it. I have to teach you. What was your glitch that you did across the bridge, Anestia, again? I don't remember. I do have the 40 quiver. Okay, I'll click it. Someone got to show me how to... I can definitely show you how to do that, Holiday. Let me get on my tracker and go to the 40 quiver here. Okay, I don't really know if it's worth saving these guys. I really don't want to. I don't think we are equipped for this, but I will try. Why can't I oh, I gotta talk to him again. I already got the key, but... Thank you, Lou, for the follow. I appreciate it. CRT. Why am I drawing a blank on that abbreviation? I'm sorry, Lou. I don't know which game you are abbreviating. Unless it's literally called CRT. Okay, we're probably gonna die here a lot to this friggin' Gerudo. Can't see. And right on cue. Come on, do the jump. Yikes. Now she knows what I'm trying to do. So cursed, dude. Swing your sword. I'm gonna save state right here because we've actually got quite a few hits on her. Yeesh. Hey, Gold Skull. Don't like difficulty, I love good world building. Love the Elden Ring wiki. Yeah, the lore in Elden Ring and all the people that make videos on exploring it. I love how From Software games, they kind of leave the story up to your own interpretation, or maybe it's more along the lines of you just really have to dig for it. I think it's a mixture of both. I do like God of War, Nathaniel. But the thing about God of War to me, like, I played the two newest ones, and what they were lacking to me is kind of a... After you play them once, you're just not itching to get right back into it and play it again. That's the only thing that it doesn't... I wish the replay value was there a little bit. I love the story. Like, the story was fantastic. I'm not even gonna get that. Just to help people with Elden Ring bosses from Reddit. And man, sometimes we had to do like a dozen runs. Yeah. What do I think makes games replayable? What gives this game in particular replay value, and I play on PC, so there's randomizer programs and websites that randomize this game and put everything in random spots, and that's what this is right now. And there's random enemies everywhere where there's normal enemy spawns. It's different every time you randomize it, and it makes the items somewhere different and the strategy different. So I like the randomizers for this, for that. But as far as Souls games, they give you New Game Plus, which makes you stronger, and they amp up the enemy difficulty. And there's so many different builds and so many different ways you can go about it. Like in Souls games, you can be a mage and with all the different spells and run it like that, or you can be a melee character and just go for it with a sword. You can use a shield if you want, or you could have a club weapon. You can be an archer build, and just the endless amount of builds is kind of something that really sticks out for me in those games. Okay, I don't know how much of this I want to do. This place always gets me so confused on where I'm at. Oh, these Gerudo enemies, it's going to be brutal making these checks like this. Whoa, watch out! Borderlands is really fun. Come on, do the jump. Are you gonna attack or what? Okay, let's just save state right here because I'm not gonna die to her. Well, we didn't get a key, so we gotta leave the carpenters imprisoned. Did I come out this way? I did not. Did we go across and check this other side? Got myself confused. Enemies in dungeons. Yeah, that too. What's up, bats? Welcome. I'm already mega confusing myself on where I need to go make other checks in here. I really need to get a game plan with... Whoa, I thought I almost just walked out and got caught. I did walk out and get caught because of this stupid box. Oh. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. That just goes up to the top of the jail. I definitely need to come up with like a kind of a strat or like a walkthrough of the way I walk through this place, so I don't confuse myself every time I come in here, because it never fails. Okay, this dude's still trapped. Right. Are you gonna attack or what? I don't know how that didn't kill me just then. Bro. I don't know about that. Dude. Hook shot? Does that do anything? Bro, okay. That's a game changer that I've never really thought to even try that. Thank you, Shrunk. Well, that That ended abruptly. Yeah, it's kinda cursed though. There's a major trade-off though. She can dodge it at a distance. She is smart to it now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just shoot her with arrows. I actually... Yeah, I'll try to do it like the... I wish I had more Deku Nuts, but I'm cursed at the moment. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and not move and try to bait her into doing something. Okay, that might be the strat. Just stand there menacingly. I want her to jump. Bro. Okay, let's save state here. Jump. Thank you. Or not. Please jump. Do something. Sheesh. Not worth it. Yeah, the hook shot. No, didn't want bombs. Not at all. Hookshot in a non one-hit KO setting probably would be way more useful. But that was a... Oh god, I don't want to fight all these guys right now. I think I'm gonna leave, actually. And this is gonna probably be a continuing theme with this. Because unless I have to come check this stuff, I really don't want to. Worked amazingly when you were a kid. Not. It kind of seemed like she was just catching on to it right away. We'll do one more. Oh, I've already spoken to this guy. Why do I let myself get so confused on where I'm at in this? It's so bad. Let's go in here. Ba-dum, ba-dum. What other one have I not checked here? This is where I just walked out. Maybe I need to go up top and then drop down to that one in the little nook there. Me just winging it and going around all these different ones. I've thoroughly confused myself on what I've checked. Okay, this was a thing. I just need to wait on... It's the hover boot noise, Phantom Ganning, revving up a laugh. The hover boot noise is the laugh of the flame dancers. I like this one. She's not being super cringe. Thank you. Oh. Actually, no thank you. Bro. Believe you gotta let the carpenters loose to actually get Nibiru to talk to you, so we're rolling out of here. Would like to be able to go through the desert, but without the card as adult, you can't get over there. I come over here, though, initially thinking that I had the Gerudo card, but I, in fact, do not. There's nothing for me in Lake Hylia. We've got Minuet, which don't need because that leads to Ice Cavern. Bolero doesn't really help me. Requiem really doesn't help me. What dungeon was the water temple again? I can't remember which one it was. Uh, maybe we can roll to the ranch. Just trying to think of a few more checks I can make. We've actually got the... I need to take care of this guy or he's gonna... Dude. I keep hearing the Don Alphos. It's... Can I actually hook this guy? What is that noise? Dude. Well, there's 40. We can go back to Kakariko. I know one thing. Trying to get that gold skull that is in on Death Mountain Trail, that's in the rock on the way up the mountain where the boulders fall and hit you. That's gonna be rough. Bruh. That was not very nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna attempt to unload the grave one more time, and that'll be my final act for the night. We're about to hit 4 hours of stream, and it is 1:06 in the morning where I am. You're playing a randomizer. I'm randomized. Here's a random number 4. Enjoy your randomizer. What a troll. Freaking hintstone. Yeah, why am I so friggin' bad at this? You know what? I think I can cheese this. How about we go to input settings and map the analog stick to directional buttons. Seems logical to me. And then there's no other way for him to do Then go straight back and forth. Massive 5-head move. Problem solved. Can't believe that I thought of that. The idea is here, unless I stop like that, is to make this load in enough times that it unloads the royal gravestone. Because we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I am trying to just make the game break so that the gravestone's not even loaded in. Just want to make sure that I am doing it. Just silence and back and forth. Yeah, it's not very entertaining, but I really want to make this unload. And maybe it did. It didn't. See, I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong. It's very strange. And now all my buttons are jacked up. Okay, we'll try it one more time, and I gotta remap my buttons to make it. We'll try it one more time, and if that don't work, that's gonna be it. Thank you for the follow, James. I don't know how many times you have to do this to actually make it work and do, but I've made it work so many times before that it's ridiculous, but you know, you try to do stuff on stream sometimes and it just doesn't work out. It is just wanting to make a liar out of me. Okay, one more time. Like I said, the idea is to make this load in enough times that it breaks the game and makes the stone that you normally play Zelda's Lullaby for just disappear. He's still stopping and doing weird stuff. And every time I miss it like that, I think it restarts. And it's still there. I don't know. I'm gonna look this up at some point and see how many times you have to actually do it to make it work. But I'm not gonna sit here and try to force it anymore. And unfortunately, I've run out of time for tonight. I just wanted to maybe pull that off before I ended. I've completed. I made it to the boss in Dodongo's Cavern, but I couldn't beat the boss because it was randomized and it's Baronade. I don't have the boomerang, so I couldn't fight it. I fought Dodongo. Dodongo was in the Fire Temple. Or no, that wasn't Dodongo in the Fire Temple. I think it was Bongo Bongo. But we haven't completed a lot, but I found a lot of medallions. So the medallions can appear anywhere in the world. So this is an extremely crazy randomizer because it randomizes enemies as well, James. And it can be hyper cursed. Like, I'll give you an example real quick before I end. I'm sorry that you just now made it in and I'm ending, but I'll just show you kind of what I'm working with here. The pose in the graveyard are vanilla, which is really weird because randomizer. Okay, fire keys for Tektite number 1. Cursed Moblin for this. And the entrances to everything are randoed as well. There's a key up there. Please don't hit me. And the entrance to this dungeon randomized to Fire Temple. And to top all that, let's see. If I get hit once, it KOs me. So there is that as well. But I'm going to try to get back to streaming this a little more regularly. I'm doing this in a Twilight Princess randomizer at the same time, so it might be that the next time I'm on. But until then, I'm going to call it right now, guys. I've been on a little over 4 hours, and it is 1 a.m. here. The one-hit KO weapon curse at that point. Yeah, it's rough. It's a lot of pain, but it's also hilarious and a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it, actually, no matter how much sometimes it seems like I'm not. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching, everybody on TikTok for all the likes and the gifts earlier. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful night. You have a good night too, James. I appreciate you stopping in and dropping a follow. And Twitch fam, I friggin' love you. I will catch you guys tomorrow for the multi-world rando. Hopefully we can make some progress. But everybody have a wonderful night and enjoy your day tomorrow. Until then, peace. I'll be watching for it, Holiday.